Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive. And the sky, it makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by, 'cause today it's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine, yeah, forget about the rain. Just think about the good times, and they will come back again. Without you, there's nothing for me to do. Can you feel the sunshine too? It's coming through. It makes me feel brand new. When you're here, I wish you were always near, 'cause everything's so clear. And today, it's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine, yeah, forget about the rain. Just think about the good times, and they will come back again. When the sun goes down, I feel like I am waiting for another day when the clouds go away. Can you feel it? Oh, 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 can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine, yeah, forget about Screw the haters, I don't care. It might be different, I might be unaware. All that matters to me is that you're always there. You let me in your world and show me that you care. You understand me, you let me be me. You understand me, and I wanna let you know. You make me feel so cute. Every day I feel so cute, yeah. You make me feel so cute. Bells in my head, gonna dance everywhere. You make me feel so cute. Every day I feel so cute, yeah. You make me feel so cute, so cute. And I wanna let you know.
Hello, chat room. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing this fine, beautiful Saturday morning or Sunday evening? I don't know what time it is where you are in the world, but it's good to see everybody. Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Is everybody doing okay? Does everyone have their brunch? I had my brunch a little bit early, so mea culpa, mea culpa. We doing a year older. Happy birthday, Sel! Everyone say happy birthday to Sel, or else. Do it or else. Give me a sec. Hold on. There's two things I need to accomplish before I can really be my normal, chipper, bubbly self. First is to adjust the white balance on my camera, because for whatever reason, it does not save. Despite me setting it the same fucking way every time, it will not save the white balance. The second is that my lips are on the verge of cracking wide open. So if I speak with any more emotion, or if I express that on my face in any way, they will crack. So we must protect them. Must protect them. So give me a second, just two seconds. I think I need to turn the heat of the fire back on. Right, with dry lips? Nonsense. You all have never known me when I have not had chronically chapped lips. You have never known me to not have chapped lips. But I'll tell you what, many years ago, at least 4 at this point, it was never an issue. Then all of a sudden it became an issue. And I have only ever had relief once. Once I had relief, and then never again. So here we are. Hopefully the Vaseline original healing jelly, hashtag not sponsored, will protect me. So that way I can like emote more than just what my face is allowing. But oh my god, it's so dry. It's so dry here. It's fine. It's fine. One day I will live in a place that doesn't have, or that has moisture again in the air, and my hair and my skin and my beard will finally feel happy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. Sal, how are you? Are you doing well? You're doing a year older. Excellent. Lovely. Is this your first birthday celebration, or did you take care of any other fun festivities yesterday evening? And then, Sal, I also have a logistics question for you for today. Bob, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you in here. Hope everyone is doing amazing as per usual. Am I earlier than normal? I must be. What was I saying? I wasn't saying anything. Oh, so Cell, I had to reinstall Better Bill Buy because the last time that I streamed The Sims, I was on an EA sponsored stream, and the hosts were like, "Yeah, no mods, so no Better Bill Buy, no tool, no custom content." I'm like, "Fine, all right, I'll do that. I'll do that for you." So then as I went to go turn all my mods back on, noticed that the menu in the upper right the upper right was all wonky, like, and the manage worlds was the manage worlds button was missing, and I was like, "Oh, I bet." And then sure enough, the pop-up for, "Hey, there's a new version of Better Bill Buy installed. Go to twistedmexi.com." I'm like, "All right, yep, I'll go." It took me like 20 minutes to get debug working again. And I did everything you're supposed to. I turned it off. I restarted the game. I went back into the game, turned off the custom content, turned it off, exited the game, went back in to make sure everything was off, exited the game, deleted all the copies of Better Bill Buy out of my mods folder, downloaded, zipped into there, went back into the game, turned on Better Build Buy, started debug, went out, went back in. It wasn't working, turned it off, went out, went back in, turned it on, went out, went back in. And I swear to God, it was so long. Took me so long to get organized debug to work, but it's working now. It's fine. It's here. It's queer. We're getting used to it. Got to work at noon. Hell yeah. Came home, cleaned the house, did laundry. Oh, improv chilling all day. Hell yeah. That's amazing. You hiding your cute hair? No, I just didn't style it today. Like, this is all natural, and like I didn't it's still a little wet because I took a quick shower before coming on stream today. And I'm just gonna put the hat back on. Good morning, chat room. Good morning, Care. Happy middle of the night, I think. I don't know what time zone you live in. You live in some time zone. I hope you're doing well. It's almost like you should back up and empty your mods folder, including disabling Better Build Buy before updating the game or something. It had nothing to do with the fact that I updated the game. It had everything to do with the fact that Better Build Buy needed to be updated, and it takes me forever to get organized debug to work again because there's a lot of back and forth that you need to do. This is on me, not the updating of the game. It's 2317. No, it's 2025. What calendar are you using? Almost up to your last project. Hooray! Want to hide in a hat. I understand. Exactly, Unicorn Kitty. Exactly. Also, hello, good morning. I hope you're doing amazing today. The logistics question is, what is my starting budget? What's my starting budget for today? Or do I have to RNG that too? The boy toy is over. So now we're going to go work out. Hell yeah. I love working out at night. There's just something about it. It's great. Except so there's this one other gentleman who also likes to work out at night. And he's very nice. He's very sweet and whatnot. But I don't know. Like, I don't want to be perceived when I'm working out. It's the whole thing. Yeah, except outside it's full of bugs. Don't work out outside. Work out inside. Do some cardio. Exactly. You're going to work out indoors. Exactly. Work out. Husband make those. There we go. If you want an easy start value, 1 million. If you want scarier difficulty, 500k. If you want mid-range difficulty, somewhere in the middle of that, I'll do 500k. That's easy enough. I can do a build in under 500k. That'll be easy. It'll be grand. No, that's for later. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. You can if you don't get cut. I won't get cut. I won't. I'm so confident. So chat room, today, Purcell's designer stream. Get those hormones flowing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And get like the pheromones going. I am so confident. I'm so confident. So today for Cell's designer stream, first off, Cell, I would give you VIP again, but you already have it since you have made a thing for me in the past. So congratulations, you now have double VIP. But the challenge today for the Sims build is that we're starting off with a budget. And I have Cell's Pinterest boards, her inspo Pinterest board pulled up. So so I'm gonna go. Fair enough. All right, off you go. Have fun. I hope you have a beautiful time. So I have Cell's Pinterest board pulled up. And what we are going to do is we will start off with a budget of 500,000 simoleons. We're starting off with a budget of 500,000 simoleons. I will then randomly choose from said Pinterest board what the inspiration picture is going to be for each space within the house. So that'll be outdoors, indoors, bathrooms, kitchens, bedrooms, everything. And after every space is completed, I will go back to you, chat room, the client, and you will vote on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being great, 1 being you suck. On how do you like the room? Did it meet your needs? If 60% of the vote is 4 or 5 stars, then it's approved. If I do not meet that threshold, any remaining budget that I have is halved. So if I spend, start off with 500,000 and then do the kitchen for 100K, but you don't like it, that 400,000 left over becomes 200,000. And that's all I get for the rest of the build. So, other rules are as follows. No custom content. That's it. I can use Better Build Buy, live edit, debug, all that good stuff. So, I'm very confident. Probably overly confident, to be quite honest, on like what's happening here. So, Cell, I have a question for you. Got a question. Do you have a preference on where you would like your home to be? Because we're not just building a house, we're building a home. What neighborhood would you like to build in? Or do I get to choose? It's one of those interactive streams, chat room. One of those interactive ones. You don't have to chat, but you do eventually have to vote on how you like the space. And then, Cell, do you have a preference for music? I think I might just turn on like a Sims soundtrack. I just turn on like just like a shuffle playlist of Sims songs. Yay, voting! Hooray! Democracy! We stand democracy. Sulani, Sim music is all right. Or some Hyper Potions. Ooh, how long is Hyper Potions playlist again? Almost 3 hours? Okay, we can do that. Just gotta see where So Cute is. All right, we'll just bring that down a little bit. How's that? You want me to build in Solani? Damn, okay. Oof my goof. Oh boy. Okay. All right, let's get into it. Yo. Okay. So we're here in Solani, where we are building not just a house, but a home. Feels very in lore that the rich client would want to build on a tropical island. Oh yeah. And would make outrageous demands of the builder. But where? We probably want to build on like a nice solid, let's see, that's a 40 by 30 lot? That's pretty big. But it might be okay. A 20 by 30, that's a little small, but a 50 by 50 is huge. But I don't really want to build on the beach because there's like weird restrictions when you build on beaches that I'm not about. Let me take a look at this. Let me look at this lot and see what it looks like before I make the commitment to diving headfirst into it. Could it maybe be daytime? Here we go. All right. Okay. I think we can work with this. So this will be, I assume, all right, where's the front of the lot? Okay, it's where I thought it would be. So the front of the, so this side right here is the front of the lot. So we're building for this way, but we should also keep in mind that we do want to have probably like a back porch that people could like enjoy their time on. Okay, yep, this is where we're going. All right. Oh, to go bench world. Okay. Thankfully, the seasons won't matter because we're in Solani. gonna make an executive decision that I think we'll switch out the hyper potions. Mea culpa. No, but I don't want to do Sims 4 stuff. There we go. We're going to start with the exterior RNG to set your spatial limits first and then go inside after that. I agree with that assessment. Build mode. Cool, and both of them are off the lot. All right. I'd like it to be daytime, please. Thank you. And we are going to bulldoze the lots and the terrain. And we do testing cheats on money 500,000. 500,000 simoleons. 600 minutes. Okie doke. Okie dokie. Good. I'm glad we kept this. 4. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay. Maybe. Sorry. Just need to get my space aligned here. And my iced coffee is sweating all over the desk here, which makes sense. I feel like that's just how that goes. Okay. All right. Are you ready? Let's go. Cool. So, Chatith, Roomith. All right. That's not what we want. We want to go to cells. Let's start with exterior and floor plans. Oh boy, this is gonna get real interesting. Okay, so we need to decide which floor. Here, like where we're gonna do the thing. Oh, I'm liking the variety. It is not going to fit with this world. I can already feel that we're gonna get stuck making some level of like cottagecore witchy vibes in the middle of a tropical island, which will be great. It'll be fun. Like, this is gonna be very exciting for all of us involved. So here's how we're going to choose our random selection of cells Pinterest board. There are 4 columns, and we will load down to the bottom of whatever Pinterest board we are looking at. Oh my God, cell. Oh my God. Okay, good. All right, there was an end. I was worried that there was not an end. So we have, now that we're at the bottom here, we can then divide the page into bits. So we will spin for which column we're going to look at. We will then spin for which it's a what? Wait, it's a quintile. It's a quintile. No, a quad. It's a quartile. Then it's a quintile. Yeah, which quintile we will then look at to find the inspo. Not maybe as random as the client may have originally intended, but it is as good as it's going to get. So, I know, a lot of math going on right there. I knew it was the 5 angle. It was the 5 partition of this. Okay, all right. So in this, for the exterior and floor plan, we are looking at which column? Which column are we looking at? We are looking at column number 4. Column number 4. And which quintile are we looking at? Oh, I'm sorry. You should at least be able to enjoy the applause that happens at the end of every spin. Oh, 4x4. We're marching door to door because God loves Mormons and he wants some more. So let's see. That's probably like 1. All right. So this is probably like the first. Here's the second. Here's the third. And there's about the 4th. Okay. So this is about the 4th. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's probably about the bottom of the 4th. So between somewhere in here-ish. Wow, they really are all floor plans, aren't they? Oh my God, if it isn't Ty, how are you? I hope you're doing amazing tonight. I jumped into the co-stream that you did with Britfa last night, right as y'all were about to write out, and I was like, oh no, I'm too late. But I hope you had an amazing time. and I hope that you're doing amazing on this beautiful Saturday. Okay, hold up. I think we're on to something here. Tonight, it's 11 a.m. Did I say how you doing tonight? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what I just said. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, look, I'm not like I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just trying to build. Okay, hold up. I think we're onto something here. What's this like? I think we can work with this. Can we? I think this is great. This will be good for our inspo. It's night somewhere. It's night where Care is. All right. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Inspo. So you're saying I'm skinny? Anyways. That's our inspo for the backyard. Or for the lot here. And then we get a chance to vote on whether or not I succeeded. Oh, shit. Does this mean terrain tools? Should I attempt to use terrain tools today? Oh boy, Cell, what do you think? Would you like me to use some terrain tools? It is your designer stream after all, and since that's a walkout, I'm wondering if we try and do it. Go into the pool to touch water? Hell yeah! Oh my god, that's amazing. I hope that you have an amazing time out and about. Terrain tools allowed. Okay. How am I gonna do this? It's been so long since I've done a split level. All right, we just experiment. That's probably a little too tall, Ray. There you go. Because basically what you want to do is build out. You need this to be a space, and then you need the second floor to then be a space up here. And this is your actual like entryway. Or this is like this is like your level 1, and then this is your basement down here. So if we did something like this, and then we had that with rocks. Full size inspo in chat. Oh, I suppose we could probably make it full size, couldn't we? Well, fuller size, I guess. There. Now that's a little bit more visible. And then actually some of this down here could be turned into its own separate room, and instead of that, we do something like this. Yeah, I think this will work. I think we're onto something. I want the island living columns. Or do I? No. And I don't want all reliable. I don't want the concrete columns either. Pomerang! Let's go. Do that. 2, 3, 4. Thank goodness this isn't a no mistakes build. Okay. That should... Alright. Okay. We're cooking. I think we're cooking. I think we are cooking. I think we got it. Hello? Don't give me nefarious ideas about future stream. A limited budget, no mistakes build. Cell, come entice Tofu to come on. You want this deck so bad? Well, come and watch it be built. Thanks, Sal. Thank goodness terrain tools are free. Can I put a... There's no way that it's going to let me put... Cannot connect blocks from different levels. Well, what if it's fucking not? Cell, I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? No. This is correct. This is how you're supposed to do it. Where your second level is the higher level. Because you can't build a basement. Because if you try to build a base, if you try to make this your basement, it won't face out. Or like it'll be a lot harder to play in, right? Oh, there are limited, damn it. Okay, forgive me. Forgive me. I need to go look at a different build to figure out how I did this. Because I know for a fact that I can do this. I just need to go look. I need to go find the last time that I did this. Also, there's an ad about to start. This right here. This build, La Casa de la Colonizer. Is this a platform? No, it is up on it's up on one. Yep, it's on a one high foundation. How the hell did I do that? That's a staircase. Oh, wait a minute. That's how. Okay. All right. So you can build, so this is considered the second floor. So you've got the second floor is considered up here, and then down below is the Am I about to build the exact same build? Maybe. No, because there's like a nice little deck out. All right, this build might look awfully familiar for anyone who's seen. You know what? It's a little sparse on the inside, but damn if it doesn't look like a fucking EA build, you know? I did a stellar job on this build, I think. Forgot there was a casting couch down here. Wait, this is just my parents' house again. All right. Ray needs to play with terrain more, I suppose. It's sparse on the inside. Yeah, it would have been sparser. True facts. Fewer, truer words. Welcome back after the ad break. Good to see you. Okay, we've figured out how to do this again. Is it possible to make a Hobbit home in The Sims? Kinda. It's not impossible. It can be done. That looks kind of stupid, though. See all the Hobbit homes in The Sims now? Just scroll through the gallery. You'll find them. Does this kind of look like a box to you all? Like, is that gonna be... Oh, the fucking mountain in the background! It's gonna become such a huge problem. I'm gonna lose out. What do the kids say? I'm gonna crash out? This is just a big old game of trust the process, all right? A big old game of trust the process, okay? I hear the doubters. I hear the doubters. But what I need you to understand is we're out here trusting the process, and the fact that you're not willing to trust the process honestly says more about you than it does me. Skibbity breakdown. I'm gonna have a skibbity menti bee. Modular stairs must have steps. Stairs need steps? Revolutionary breakthrough. Huge if true. Huge if true. Honestly sounds like some scandalous propaganda, if you ask me. I'm not limited on packs, am I? And we might need to change those out. We might need to change those stairs solely because it'll look bad if we don't. Only in the sense that you don't have them all. Great. So no pack limitations. Let's freaking go, gamers. Unfortunately, the start of stream is coinciding with my regular scheduled bathroom break. At 10 o'clock, like on the dot, without fail. Without fail. I always have to use the bathroom. this is the view that I want to be looking at for the terrain tools. Because I need to be able to see Sims get up in and out of the house. Okay, and that, you know what? This shape actually looks pretty good. Oh no. Yes, Dougie? Hello? Oh no, he's hot.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're talking about. I just needed to stretch a little bit.
Hi, Dougie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Wait, Dougie, are you okay? It seems like your nose is bleeding a little bit. It's a good box. 10 out of 10. Would love that box. Hell yeah. It's a box only a mother could love. I'm doing great. Doing great, Dougie. Maybe. I might be doing okay. There's still a lot of Sims to play. Where chat might decide that my building skills are not up to snuff and decide that they want to have my budget. They want to take my budget and they just want to do half of it. So that's our inspiration right now. When we're done with the outside, you all will vote on a scale of 1 to 5 of how much you like it. And if I achieved the vision as if it was HGTV. And if I get 60% of the vote at 4 stars or better, then I get to move on and keep my budget. But if I don't achieve that threshold, well, then whatever remaining budget I have gets cut in half. Well, you already know my vote. 1 star. Home Garden Television. That's why it's HGTV RNG. Because we're also spinning randomly on a Pinterest board to decide what our inspo pick is going to be. Courtesy of Cell, because Cell is an amazing builder and collects inspo. Okay. Hey, can someone remind me in about like 19 minutes that I need to pee? Because I'm gonna forget. I'm here for the chaos of every room having a different vibe. Good, good. I am already concerned that the build or the inspiration pick that we have is for a house in Kansas City. And we're in Solani. We're in the Pacific. And we're building something that's from the Midwest. What are we doing? Thanks, Elle. It is known that I cannot take care of my own bathroom needs, so thank you for taking care of mine. Where's the Sims Gods? Praise, will write. That might be a bit big. Uh-oh. Where's the... Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I need to be able to grab it. Okay. Let's shrink that down just a bit. And let's... Oh. That might not be too bad. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh, that is much too much. Oh, this is what I was afraid of. Ray Ray, build a basement. Build a basement. And put the rocks there, and then use the 9 key. Oh, that one. It's gonna really cut into the budget. This is gonna ruin the tour. It's almost like they should have made some kind of mod that allows resizing and elevation adjustment of each item. Some kind of tool or something. Yeah, if only that existed. I deadass had the thought of downloading the fucking tool mod today. I shoulda. It's on me. I thought about it. But then I didn't. Right. Well, that looks like shit. We don't want to do that. Though we do need to put in... content. Get rid of that. I need the overhead teeny tiny titty letty. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with these rocks. And then I will need the live edit back so that I can get some shrubbery. This item has been depreciated. That's the murder basement. There will be no access to that basement. I can tell you that much for free. Max. We want base game and island living. There's really no good debug from island living. Oh, there's plenty of good debug. Our Sims go to pass from this mortal plane. Because basically, chat, here's what we need to do. We need to like cover this. We need to like hide this just ever so slightly. Actually, what I need to do is move the lot back. Just like a smidge, like that much. There. And then we take the terrain tools and we just smooth this out. Nope, too fast. Oh, it looks wonderful already. Hi, Naya. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good time zone. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing today. That's better. Right, it looks much better. And this will suck less to have to cover up. Can't use the design tool on that. Yeah, I figured not. No, yeah, that's fine, but I don't want to be able to see the things. Okay, there we go. All right, then this, unfortunately, I don't think we can get any closer to the build. The only thing we could do is maybe get like a room and scoot that out one and over. And then that might help cover at least some of the gap here. But what I think would be more beneficial is if we just take the house and we just scoot it out just a little bit. And then we can hide some of that. I don't like that. One day I'll commit to learning how to build in Sims 4. It's a lot easier than you think. It's so easy. What I'm doing is some advanced shit. And I don't care for it. I mean, I do care for it. This is actually going to be really fun. The bushes can help. Bushes can help. You don't always need to get rid of your bush. Sometimes a bush can hide a happy accident. Probably. Bushes will be able to. Bushes and rocks are going to be a huge boon to covering up this hole. I guess if this was considered the basement, that would also help, but I don't want to do that. But I'll tell you what, the way that I started out building was especially in The Sims 4, was I was copying floor plans. Probably will start something as soon as I finish my Norse Gods Legacy Challenge. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy, fancy. How do you spell chauffeur? Chauffeur. Oh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Also, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride. Which reminds me, next Saturday at 4 a.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time, 2 a.m. my time, 1 a.m. Kev time, we are participating in another Rainbow Raid Relay, which will be over 3 days. Over 3 days of queer and trans folks streaming nonstop to celebrate Pride Month. Our time slot is very late or early, depending on how you want to look at it. And we have the beautiful, beautiful introduction of our very own Sims 4 viewer bingo. For those of you who are fans of Draco West and associations, you will be familiar with such viewer bingos where you generate your own bingo card. You then place, you then, like, as you're watching, fill out the bingo card and whatnot. So I'm very excited for it. I hope that y'all are getting hyped. We'll be testing out some of the tasks and bingo cards later this week. I just don't know when. But it should be a grand old time. If you are a simmer, make sure that you, 1, join the Discord, 2, have the Sims tag and role in the Discord. That way, when I at the Sims later today in Discord, I'm going to be looking for support for creating new tasks and ensuring that we have a good breadth of tasks to choose from in our Sims 4 bingo. I have already collected 500 different tasks that we could choose from, but I might need some additional support from you all about what we should choose from. Is this vagina pineapple? No, this is not vagina pineapple. Oh, much too big. Still too big. We can make this work, I think. Sims 2, hell yeah. Want to use the basement tool? Nah. Insert Patrick Star. Want to use the basement tool? Nah. But it would allow the terrain to be up against the wall. Yes, that's correct. It wouldn't have to be having a floating box cover the hole. Makes sense to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Correct. Want to use the basement tool? Nah. But that would allow the terrain to be up against the wall. Yes, that's correct. And you wouldn't have to have a floating bush covering that hole, right? Makes sense to me. How about using the basement tool? No, it's not my wallet. Good people don't break every bone in people's bodies. What if we just made a sheer cliff? Floating bushes had a magical vibe. Thank you. I'm glad somebody sees the vision. Because I sure as hell don't. Does anyone else get the ick watching the terrain tool do its magic? Did I? Chat room, question. Did I delete those bushes and rocks? Or did they just get deleted and I just didn't notice? And so you delete them? Okay, so I think I did. I think they did get deleted. Bravely ran away, away, brave, brave floating bush. That's easier to hide with a rock. Maybe not that big. Good. Does that look like garbage? A little bit. No. Well, that certainly covers the hole, but what I really need to do is find which rock oh my god, welcome in, gamer! Hi, thanks for joining us. My name is Tossray. You can call me Ray Ray. I use he, him pronouns. It's a pleasure to meet you. Building in The Sims 4 today, as I'm sure you can tell. Hello, hi G, welcome in. It's good to meet you. I hope you're doing well this beautiful Saturday. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot on a cracker. Do you know John Cena? I'm aware of his existence, but I've never seen him before. Famously, he's hard to spot. I wish I had installed the tool mod before going live today. Your arms are on fire? That's how you get swole. Hey, Midnight Moonlight, welcome in. Hello. How are things? I hope you're doing amazing today. Your pre-break is 2 minutes if you wanted to do that and get that tool. I don't want to have to learn tool mod live. 1 minute now. Then I will do it when the ad break comes in. I don't want to be slow. I want to be Twinkie. Why not? Monday's ad. How about you? It's going great. I'm building in The Sims. That's our inspo pick for the outside right now. And if I don't achieve that vision with at least 4 stars or better, as voted by you all, whatever remaining budget I have gets cut in half. So, you know, we got that going for us, which is nice, I think. But it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're doing amazing today. It's a pleasure to have you. Okay, chat room. I need a closet. Although closets probably should be illegal in this timeline. Not timeline. What am I fucking talking about? In this you're not increase my limit? No, Gia, I have to pee. No. The Cindery Little Asian Twink is an awful stereotype, but one I fit perfectly into. Like a yellow crayon. Oh my god, I can't believe I read that out loud. I can't say that. I can't say that. You can, I can't. Oh my god. Okay, gamers, before I get canceled, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. If you're not subscribed, you'll see some clips, but don't worry too much about it. I'll be back in a little bit. Try not to miss me too much, okay? Okay, don't go anywhere. It'll be like a minute at best.
Zombie? Zombie? Here we go. Come here, bud. Come here. Love you, man. Everyone deserves a hug. I know, you're fighting it. You're fighting it. It's okay, it's alright. You just let it out. Let it out, man. Let it out. I don't think you liked it.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Chat room. Chat room. Something very cute is happening here. Look at little sleepy eepy Emily. Oh, look how cute. Oh, Emily. I don't care if you're an agent of chaos. You're so adorable. Is that your favorite color is Tiffany green? I mean, listen. I don't know if I'm necessarily Tiffany's target demographic, but listen, you show me a sky that's got Tiffany blue in there. Yes. Yes. Joe, Yellow wants jewelry. Opportunities to bust out lines from that episode. I don't think he's capable of knowing references. I was taking a sip. Why did I get a thing? Why did my hand decide to tremor? Listen, y'all. They make them without turntables. They started making them without turntables and Pit. The microwave that's over the one that's over the stove is about 30 years old. Husband explicitly bought a new one when we moved into the house. It already had one installed above the range, so it's an antique. Yeah, just like Joe. Wait, what? Hold up. What's your favorite color? Microwave in Gatorade. Yeah, but what flavor is the Capri Sun? Isn't Moscato a type of one? Ray, while spicy, fighting the husk of countless warriors before him who have linked to the fire. Is it Moscato a type? Listen. My brain is like, I am struggling. Let's see. I need you to come in close. I'm gonna let you in on some secrets here. Are you ready? Come here. It's actually just a cat. It's just a cat.
there are no raccoons. There's dogs and then there's cats. And the raccoon is just a chittering cat. It's wild. It's wild.
Wow, I can't believe that guy absolutely spoiled that Emily it was a cat. Emily's not a cat. Emily's a raccoon. Hello, welcome back to chat room. I hope everyone is doing amazing today. Nope, wrong. Hi. Hello. Come on, baby. Raise up. You raise me up so I don't have to look at that thing. Josh! Hello! If it isn't my favorite Josh. Kiko! If it isn't my favorite Kiko. How are you two cutie patooties doing today? Hope you're doing amazing. As always, it's an absolute delight to see you both. What in the classical music? Yep. Josh, did I see that you raised over 1,000 real-life simoleons for the Trevor Project? Did I see that correctly? How's the designer stream? It's going great. So that's our inspo for right now. This is where we're at for the outside. We're doing a split level thing, which I think is going to get me docked points, but I'm very excited for it nonetheless. And if I don't achieve a vision for one of the spaces, you all get to vote on if I did or didn't. And then if I don't meet your needs, my remaining budget gets cut in half. I tried to build yesterday. It had no inspiration or motivation to actually do it. That's a difficult thing to do. I'm going to tally the matching gift and bits later today when Jake Nate gets home. That's incredible. That's going to be very fun. Please, I will stalk your Discord and find out. But I'm very excited. Can I suggest a character you should add to the house? We're only building today, so there's not really a person to add. But if you want to add to the lore, if you want to add to like maybe a vibe that we should check into, I will happily take suggestions. But yes, we're building. We are just building today. Unfortunately, we're not really much of a game. I don't really do gameplay live on stream. Just not something I've ever really gotten into. Bedroom. Stuff with the donation button is already set and it's on its way whenever Twitch sends it. Ooh. Blown away by how kind everyone's River community showed up and went hard. We have house lore? There's always room for house lore. Okay, I was kind of hoping that this would be a bathroom. So what if instead we did bedroom? What if we did bedroom, bathroom, a bedroom with no windows? Maybe you want to rethink that one, Ray. What if we did something like that there? Now there can be a window. Funny enough, I tend to be more interested in The Sims than the actual building because I'm impatient. But I like watching others build though. Thanks. Forget, is Sims 4 your favorite? Sims 4 is the one I have probably the most hours in. Ooh, actually, that might not be true. I don't know how many hours of The Sims 1 and Sims 2 I've put in over the course of my entire life, because like I played a shit ton of Sims 1 as a kid and a shit ton of Sims 2 as a kid. Sims 4, I have about 1,100, 1,200 hours in. I start thinking of good lore for this house. Right now, so far, y'all are eager home buyers. I'm most fond of The Sims 1. Played Sims 2 a lot. I got hyper fixated on 3 and played little of 4. Sims 1 is hard. I do not remember Sims 1 being that hard. Like, I think Sims 1 as a grown-up is significantly harder. And I do not know why. The plants and rocks are actually magic? If only I had Realm of Magic. Modern items make it easier. The existing lore. The design brief is Ray Ray's my best agent. I have a job for you. Chat's your client. They have no idea what they want or need. However, they do believe in magic that is the random number generator and have a massive budget. Yes, this is the established lore. And are willing to amass a large amount of debt to build a bougie abode. How tall is a kitchen cabinet? That's a crazy thing to say without context. How tall is a kitchen cabinet in The Sims so that way I can build an outdoor eater, like an outdoor space? Can I scoot this back one, or is that gonna really mess things up? No, I can scoot this all back one. Ooh, hold up. What does this look like? Scooted back one. Hold up. Paragraphs of text that say what the design or what the current designer stream build is or challenge is. I'll happily paint a mural on those rocks. You can't paint murals on rocks. That deteriorates the rock. That becomes an issue for future people who want to enjoy the rocks. Thinking about Majora's Mask right now? Why are you thinking about Majora's Mask? I'm sorry for your. I'm sorry that you're thinking about objectively the worst Zelda. That's not true. That is not the worst Zelda game. There are indeed worse Zelda games. I wish the eyedropper tool on half walls made the half walls appear, because it's the best. It's not though. It's not. You're Delulu. You're Delulu, and Majora's Mask is not the Salulu. Magic paint and allow the rock to talk. Is it a nice rock? It actually has some really problematic views on like the unhoused. So it's kind of a nice rock, but like I sent a reel on Instagram to Kev, and it was a reel of like POV the European mind could. Whoa!
Sad
Jeez.
Unicorn Kitty Cheer Dex 100. Magic rocks on Sims are the best. Magic plants and Sim Eats plants are also amazing.
Did you know that there is a plant that you can eat in The Sims that will turn you into a plant sim? Unicorn Kitty, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. You didn't have to do that, and you did it anyways. And I thanks. I want to plant eat Sims. Oh, you want to plant that eat Sims? Let me go find you the cow. Let me find the cow plant then. Crap. Oh no, did I accidentally turned off debug sort. Is that going to become a problem? It's the security. God damn it. Do I really have to restart my game now? Because I accidentally turned off I accidentally clicked off the organized debug. Fuck, I think I do. Get tool while you do. Fine. Intermission. Okay, turn it off, then turn it back on, then turn it off and turn it back on. Yep, we're saving. I know, we're saving. Thank you for the bits.
Sad Unicorn Kitty Cheer Dex 100. Save game.
Game is saved. Game is saved. We're saving, we're closing. We go get tool mod. How complicated is it to get tool? Is it gonna be like the same thing where you've gotta like uninstall, reinstall, uninstall, reinstall, uninstall, reinstall? Tool. Take objects off lot. All right, what's the installation guide? Want to build in tool? Want tool in build mode? Grab better buys mod. Yeah, I've got that. Okay. How to use? Better buy must also be installed. Usage is the same as regular tool. Nope, that's the same. And then 200 bits for my troubles. Thank
Sad
you.
Unicorn Kitty Cheer Dex 200 for your troubles.
Thank you, Unicorn Kitty, for all the biddies. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. That's 400 biddies total. Here, I'll even. I can. I'm a benevolent dictator. Let me get you the sound alerts. Because you've basically redeemed a butter on banana bread. Where is it? France. No, my alerts. Tell me why. Oh wait, no, you have redeemed a butter on banana bread, or not butter on banana bread, but the full thing. All right.
I got some banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. So it just goes to show that waiting for things is like worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Like fucking skunks, dude. Hell no. Scratching your eye, but it's still fucking itchy, dude. Hell no. The fucking Cubs, dude. Hell no. Like getting paid not a lot of money, dude, for fucking working. Hell no. But banana bread, I fucking work, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Banana bread, bro. Hell fucking work, dude. Hell yeah.
Yes, that is a thing that you can do. So there are the channel point sound alerts that you can redeem. They're not nearly as long, but they're the channel point ones. And then there's more for bits. And at 400 bits is the full banana bread sound. At all of at that. Thinking of this clip yesterday. You should think about that clip every day. right. Make sure script mods are null. Tofu! Hello. I'd go for some banana bread. I had a lemon poppy seed, not a lemon seed poppy, a lemon poppy seed scone this morning. It was very good. It's just your face. Did I show up too late? No, so the Better Build By mod has this thing called Organized Debug that allows you to easily find all of the live edit and debug objects in the Build By catalog. But if you accidentally, like, to turn it on, you need to make sure it's off first, then exit the game, log back in. Then you need to turn it on, then you need to exit the game and log back in, and then hope that it is. If you accidentally turn it off, when it's very easy to do so because it's like a filter tag in the Build By catalog, you then need to like redo all of the stuff. You need to go back in, save, go back out, then turn it on, and then go back in, and then go back out, and all this stuff. It's such a fucking hassle. Such a hassle. It's really cool, don't get me wrong. It's just so irritating when it happens. And Cell told me to go download the tool mod, which allows you to have like full control over objects and stuff. So what I'm doing right now is I'm installing all of those things. I understood some of that. So technical difficulties, yes. Yes, TLDR technical difficulties, but I feel it's important to outline all of the steps that need to go into this so that you all understand that I'm not crashing out for no reason. All right, so now I've turned it on. Okay, exit and save and exit. Crash out validated. Thank you. Thank you. And it's very dry in here. It looks so... Chat room, I do actually need to BRB. I have forgotten that I did not take my meds this morning. So this is your reminder that if you take meds in the morning and have not taken them, maybe you should go take them. Because I'm realizing that my like heightened annoyance is probably because I forgot to take my meds. So I'll be right back. Do you need rain? I'm in rain, but instead of the R, it's the P. But I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Try not to miss me too much, okay? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Yo, let's go. Emily recommended something other than tea? Emily, are you feeling okay? Gaming. Straight up gaming. Do. Can I skip this? No. Rumbling in my first attempt at Gwyn. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Oh, he looks... Okay. Oh, Daddy, stop! Can you backstab Gwyn? Nope. Ooh. Two things. First, Joe, I did get distracted. I got distracted by Daddy. I did get distracted by his daddy energy. Two, he does not have as much health as I thought he had. 3, he might be backstabbable. Is he backstabbable? I don't think you can backstab Gwyn. Why would I try to backstab Gwyn when you're supposed to parry him? You're supposed to be the parry god. But that clip was the first time that I tried doing it. Where he did not see the broken husk of Gwyn and goes, oh, he looks. Oh, he's serving. I mean, you see how far away you spawned in from him? I couldn't see. And Josh, you cannot tell me, you cannot say to me honestly that the most attractive male presenting boss in Dark Souls 1 is Gwyn. Or you have to admit that. You have to admit it. You can't tell me that the gaping maw, that the gaping dragon, is more fit for purpose. Aparna, aparna, bum 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 bum. Those meds taste good? No. No, they didn't. But I've got about an hour before they... kick in. Maybe a little bit more since I've already had a lot of caffeine today. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. How does one... Okay, whoops. I forgot to change the thing. Okay. What about Ornstein and Smell? In the brilliant arms of Manus? Wait, hold up. Manus. Dark Souls 1. Father of the Abyss. I don't think I fought him. Oh, I didn't do this DLC. I didn't do this DLC. And besides, Ornstein and Smau are roommates. You canceled. I mean, wouldn't be the first time. Why does it keep going up higher? Stop. Come back down. How could you skip peak Dark Souls content? Because it's me, Josh. That's how. How do I use this damn mod? It wishes to fly. How to use in build. Shift T. Select the object. Shift T. Aha! Elevate! That's not how you select? Huh? What do you mean? First you shift T, then you select. Oh, okay. That was not made clear in the written instructions. This is. So is it better to place it first and then? Can I, no? Okay. I don't know. What does 25 do? Oh, sends it to the fucking moon. Okay, please come back. Wait, where'd it go? Please come back. Undo. Undo. Okay, all right, there we go. Come back. Better to size how you want first, then place, then elevate as desired. Okay, thank you. Okay, I do want it to be there, and I would like it to not be... Yeah, and then it needs to come down. Yeah, it needs to come down. Okay, so now I have it selected. No, I don't want the... Okay, now elevate. Okay, I like the size of it right now. So I want it to go maybe -5. Elevate subtly at like 2 and 4, not 25. What if I want it to be 25? Where'd it go? Oh, oh. Whole digits are pretty... They go pretty far. That's actually exactly where I want it. Okay, so... I want to actually... Rotate around center, maybe like 4 degrees. Can I actually make it just a little bit bigger? Whoops, 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 undo. This is... I actually think I kind of want to flip it around 180. Size is relative to the original size, so you can always put the default value to get it back to regular size. Okay. Yeah, this works. This works. Yeah, it's on a little bit of that, and then that covers the hole. And then basically I just need to basically put the kitchen there. Because this is a debug rock. So your Sims will clip through it. So all I really need to do is actually what I could do. Oh, well. Do I want that to be a wall there? Just scoot that back. How did your build competition go? Hey, Dev. I won. I won very handedly. Although I don't think interior rock garden. Oh, Soki, you're onto something. I have to remember, I'm building one space at a time. We're doing the outside first, and then we're building the thing. Oh yeah, I won pretty handily. I have to go back and watch the VOD. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. And I don't know if Limalu or Annie keep their own VODs, but if they do, their shit should also be on their respective build channels. If you want to yard and landscaping, There's inspo for that as well. Oh, right, because I'm only building the exterior right now, aren't I? Or I'm drawing the inspo that we're doing right now is for the exterior, right? Yeah. Gotcha. This is my second favorite version of the Sims 4 intro. Pull this out one. Actually looks nice. Used to keep VODs, but then no one watched them on YouTube. But the Twitch, but on Twitch, VODs do better. Yeah, but you can only keep them for 14 days, and now there's a limit on the storage that you can have for like highlighted VODs. So I just dump them all into YouTube. No idea what's going on. I'm just happy to be here. TLDR. That's the inspo pick. When I'm done with the exterior, you all will vote on a scale of 1 to 5 stars. I need 60% of the vote to be 4 or 5 stars better to keep my budget. If it's below that, the current budget gets cut in half. And then we move on to the next space. And we will repeat that process until we have built the entire house. You have to do it for cheaper. Do what for cheaper? The inside, outside? What do I gotta do for cheaper? And also, I don't gotta do nothing. Oh, can't have a coral reef outside. That'd be silly. That'd be goofy. Okay. You're saying size, place, then elevate is the preferred order of things. Size, place, elevate, -1. Oh, that was actually a bit too much. Maybe we do... Wait. Can I select more than one object? Like, if I set everything to be at a certain level, and then I adjust, can I select more than one object with tool mod? How does that work? But it is possible. So you're telling me is there's a chance? Oops, too big. And then, I actually probably want that to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, that'll do. Elevate, do -2. Too much. Do a half step. Elevate, -1.5. Yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna do move. Which way is my X and which is my Y? I do 1, 0. Hey, that's actually where I wanted it. And then maybe rotate it 45 degrees. That kind of works. Okay. Toggle group. 5 grouping blocks? I don't, whatever. I don't understand it, and I don't care to. Okay, what if we did minus 0.5? Oh, that'll work nicely. About that far. How close is the nearest body of water? Right there. Down the path. Then you can go swimming. I don't understand it. I don't care too. It's a whole 5. Honestly. Me at work. Unfortunately, the stuff that I do at work is entirely reliant on me. So if I don't understand it, there's literally nobody else. Is that a lake or is this a beachfront? Well, that's the ocean. It's a lagoon. So it's specifically not a beachfront because I did not want to have to build on a beach because there's weird build restrictions for that. And those build restrictions would make me angry. I'm going to kill this mod. I'm going to kill it, and it will be dead by fire. And then I would like to then move it again. 0, minus 0.05. I just need to nudge it. I will kill this mod! -2. Well, now it's not fucking doing what I needed to do. Oh, Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Good vibes only, good vibes only, good vibes only, good vibes only. No! Good vibes only, 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 good vibes only. Guesstimating elevation, moving numbers, what I do every time. Or for the record, okay. So you've already got the hang of the tool just as much as me. Thank God. I'm also the only one at my department knows at my work who knows my department. Great. Are you averaging voting results together, or are you looking at where the spread goes? The spread. 60% of those who vote need to fall into the 4 or 5 star. Did I hear it was your birthday? It was her birthday yesterday. So today, everyone wish Sel a happy belated birthday. Or else. I do feel better, Sel, that you also, I am so mad right now. What? Put it back where I wanted it. Happy belated birthday, Emily! It could be that this is just not the rock. the sneaky pre-stream donation. So your vote would be part of the calculation. So if I vote 5 and I put 1 and no one else votes, there goes half of Ray's budget. Exactly. I just don't think this is the rock. I think that's not the, oh my God, am I really gonna be that guy? Am I the guy who then spends 15 minutes trying to make a rock work and then realize that the rock doesn't work, so then I gotta find a different rock to see if that rock works instead? Yes, that is correct. Wait, is that a real rock? Oh my God, wait, is that a real rock? It costs 4 simoleons. Oh, jeez. Always loved his sport. But I knew I wouldn't be awake for your stream. True. True facts. No true. Name a more iconic duo than the Tofus and going to bed at like 8 p.m. Not foundation. I mean, is it a no? It's not a foundation. The 501c3 tax exempt organization, which is different than a foundation. That's a pretty strict 9:30 p.m. bedtime. That's, I mean, good for him. That's not how I want to live my life. Orc flood insurance. I can bring myself to vote for something that puts a walkout basement this close to the ocean, which is type 3 offense, but it hurts. A 3 type of offense, but it hurts either way. But like, the look, it's like 100 feet down. Like, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. I don't know what you're so concerned about. I'd be more worried about the volcanoes. And Ray Ray wept, for there were no more fucks to give. That's good enough. Those are dumb. Truth. What in the painted on? Dylan! Yo, welcome in! Oh my God! Shouty outy to none other than one of my favorite Kiwis. It's Kaiser Dylan! I forgot to do raid messages. Oh my God, that's okay. Don't worry, I still see all of your people. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tossa Ray. You can call me Ray Ray. I use he, him pronouns. We do variety content here from The Sims 4 to Dark Souls and everything in between. Today, we are doing The Sims 4, where it is none other than our very good friend, Selena. I haven't said your full name in such a long time. It is Sel's belated birthday, but it is also her designer stream where we are randomly choosing inspo pics from her Pinterest board, and you all get to vote on how well I met the criteria of that Pinterest board. If I don't get 4 to 5 stars on the build, my remaining budget gets cut in half. I'm dying. I just yapped and realized I didn't send the raid message. It's okay. Dylan to give us time to copy the raid message. That's hilarious, Margot. But welcome in, everybody. It is so good to see you here. Dylan, if you are actually dead, if you're dead and need to re-alive yourself, by all means, I'll take care of your people. And then when I raid out, I will ensure that they have an opportunity to copy and paste the raid message. But until then, if you're just here to just like hang out, vibe, not even worry about it for 2 seconds, it is all groovy gravy. It's all groovy gravy to me. Button around for a little bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, Dylan, what were you up to? What were you up to aside from forgetting to allow your viewers to copy paste raid messages? And look, it's also all right that if you're not all right at The Sims, that's okay. I also think that I'm not good at building in The Sims, and then I do shit like this. Gotta go to bed, but have a lovely stream. Thank you. Mwah. Have a beautiful evening. I hope these were the vibes you were looking for as you drift off into Slumberland. And Gamer, I'll see you in the next one, Margot. Really just watched Gay First Dates. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? You did what? It was just a real gay stream. I cried up for a little bit. Aww. That's a mood. That's all mood. That's how you know it's a real gay stream, is that if there are tears. But that's fair and valid. You can have all the feelings you can have all the big feelings you want to, Dylan. I won't even think twice about it. Not gonna be clipping. Oh my god, there's so much clipping happening. Okay. What if we did a what bar? The first dates, the TV shows, but like only the gay ones. Wait, there's a dating TV show that includes same-sex relationships? Wait. Part of my issue with a lot of like dating shows and like The Bachelor and Bachelorette is that the odds of us getting a same-sex bachelor and bachelorette without it being played off as like stereotype or as a joke or like in the same way as like the straights get is so low that I'm like, I don't want anything to do with this. But the more that, oh god, this looks so bad. I remember the extremely messy and bad iconic gay episode of Next in the 2000s. It was awful in every way. Oh my god. I also remember that. I remember that very deeply as well, Josh. You know what? I'm gonna switch out half. I'm not feeling that. Does this clash? No, that works. This works. Gay Bachelor would be the worst. They should never do it. That's the representation I don't want. Exactly. Does this clash? No, it looks fine. I don't care. The whole bus basically united against the main patch. Well, did you deserve it? Anonymous! Thank you.
Chat, what am I trying to do? Did I say it out loud?
Anonymous gifted Quetta_Dylan a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Quetta_Dylan.
Quetta. Not Pesa, but Quessa. PTS, go home, you're drunk. Thank you, Anonymous. That was very kind of you. I did not anticipate that, but Dylan gets subbed, you nerd, and enjoy the best clap emote on Twitch, the ad-free viewing, and of course my undying love and affection. Thank you so much, and thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub. Hot dog! And it's your first month! It's your first month! 5? Bit too much. Elevate. No, not elevate. Scale. How about like 3? I can work with 3. And then what if I rotated it like 5 degrees? Maybe 5 more. I'm a toss a gay now. You're a what? A toss a gay? Hold on. Wait, that cannot be the name for the queer folk who subscribe to me. That would be unhinged, to say the least. We have hinges here? Some of us do. Not very many. But I do believe that they exist. So gays unite! I can work with this. And then maybe... feel like try to put like patches of dirt along this, or do I just like embrace like the sheer cliff? I don't know what I want to do. I'm getting overwhelmed. Oh, I'm no longer overwhelmed. We have Sims 1 music now. Gay gays for sure. Instead of Ray Ray, it's gay gays. You, fine. Hi, gays. You can have this. I'll allow it. I needed to rotate it like 20 degrees. I needed to rotate it the other way in 20 degrees. So actually I need to go minus 40 degrees now. And then I need to scoot ever so slightly to the north. And I think that's the X direction. Perfect. Yes, no notes. Okay. And we had it with a bush. Give me some ground cover here. Give me some ground cover from Island Living that doesn't cost anything. Be very careful not to turn off debug, otherwise I'm going to crash out again. Living. This. Oh, hey, no, wait a minute. That's kind of cool. Let's look. Wait. Are they considered flowers? Show me everything from Island Living. There's some like really cool. This is what I wanted. I wanted this stuff, and then I'll bring it down to actual Earth in a moment. Minus 0.5, I think. Minus 0.2? Yeah, that'll do. So then what I really need is then to elevate that to minus 0.7. Okay, that was barely noticeable. Minus 0.1. Please do it again. Minus 0.1 again. That'll do. Now I can put a rock. Nope. Nope, that looks bad. It's too big. Although if I size that down, bring that down like -1. Yeah, that'll do. Then rotate it maybe like -30, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Then what am I gonna do over here? Maybe I just place the same boulder, but like flipped. Can't believe that cost me money. Oh, 8 -3, I think. Nope. -2? No, -1. And then actually don't rotate it again like 90 degrees. And then bring it down another 0.5. That'll do. And then let me actually flatten some of this out. We use the square, and I'll just do it hard, and we'll do it slow. Using more tool functions than you, and I hate every second of it. I mean, I don't hate it. It's actually probably kind of useful for me to have in my toolbox. All things considered, you know. Once you get used to it, you'll enjoy it more. I mean, that's how it always is. That's how I felt about Better Build Buy, so once again, sell is right. When it comes to custom content, once again, sell is right. Mark your calendars. Ray is agreeing that Cell was probably onto something for getting the tool mod probably earlier than I actually got it. That's floating. I love these 0.75. That's what I needed to do to bring it down. Right, and you're still floating. Oh my god, it just hit me all like it hit me all at once that we've been here for like an hour and a half and this is all we've accomplished. This is it. Please give me Milan. I can't comprehend Ray's power. Ray's mod powers. I can't comprehend. To be fair, Josh, I can't comprehend them either. This is new to me. You also accomplished technical difficulties. Ah, damn it, you're right. Don't like that. Skipping looks really cool. Thank you. Chat room, I need you to gas me up just a bit. I just need the smallest amount of gassing up. Yo, caffeinated games. Caffeine, welcome in, welcome back. I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero till the end of the night. Yo, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome around. Good to see you here. Thanks for the hype. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're going to be okay. Asogi, you did it.
Chat, what am I trying to do? Did I say it out loud?
Yusoki7 gifted caffeinated_games a subscription. Yusoki7 gifted a tier 1 sub to caffeinated_games. They have given 148 gift subs in the channel.
148 gift subs in the channel. That's actually insane. Thank you, Asoki. And Mr. Caffeinated Games. It's Toss, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Of how you like to be referred to? You like to be called Toss? It is. It's great. You're Toss and I'm Toss, but I go by Ray, and you it's great. And together combined, we form a whole person. Yo, let's go. And 25 of those might be real people. Yo, Mitch, hello. Look at all those friends. All right, gamers, I feel more invigorated to do this. We got this. We so got this. Like, I don't even know what we were pressed about. I can't even remember. Can't even remember what we were concerned about. Can you? I can't. More Sims. Mitch, can I just tell you how happy it makes me to have gotten a DM from you late at night being like, here's my wine and here's my Sims and we're just out here and we're just having a gay old time. It brings me so much joy. So much joy. Bird. I want this. But maybe not that one. I don't want that one either. But I think I do want this one. I was up to 2 a.m. playing. Oh my god, yes, let's go. Let's go, gamers. Also, is that almost a hype train I see? Is that almost a little bit of a hype train? Surely that's not a hype train. Completed landscaping, the whole upper floor and the roof. Gonna leave the basement for Steam. Okay, so I'll clear my Tuesday calendar. I can't clear my Tuesday calendar, but I'll be there. Think I'm gonna miss that for the world? I don't even think so. What the fuck is going on here? Having this in your actual build would make this part of the house so unplayable. I'll be honest. Almost a hype train? Mitch! Chat, what am I trying to do? Did I say it out loud?
What? Golden Mitch just resubscribed for 9 months. Almost a hype train, you say?
Almost a hype train, now a full hype train. A resub for 9 months? I don't mean to alarm you or Golden Hubs, but I think you and I have a child together. This is quite the news. Get some hype in chat. Hyperino. Golden Ray. Is Golden Ray part of the Tossagaze? Well, I suppose you're part of the Tossagaze, whether you like it or not. Lemon bars are in the fridge for the next 2 hours? Oh, that sounds so refreshing. I'll come back to I'll landscape this corner in a bit here. Oh, we are missing a wall there. Oh, why did it draw the wall down there? That's so goofy. Right. Need to put something there. Or I need to scoot this back one. And maybe make the patio go out a little further. We'll keep the pergola over here. Wait, what am I trying to do? Chat, what am I trying to do? Did I say it out loud?
Yusoki7 gifted butt plug chair a subscription.
Oh my god, it read it out.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to butt plug chair. They are given 149 gift subs in the channel.
I didn't think, Asoki, that it would read out butt plug chair. But thank you for the gift sub, Asoki. I appreciate it. Oh, Jesus H. Christ, gamers. Oh, that's hilarious. That shit's funny, yo. Oh my god. Something just pinged me. What was it? I heard it. But I have a lot of notifications turned on, and I don't know which one it was. Please never change, unless you want to for the better. Standard rate add-on to the standing. Never change, unless you want to. In which case, you go right ahead, and I'll be there to support you every step of the way. Me posting in puppies, probably. Oh, thank you. Okay. Then I was already there. Oh, you and your noodles. Somehow looks worse. Okay, that'll do. Okay, that all kind of matches with each other. Okay, I like that. I can dig that. Oh boy, 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 oh. be like that, right? A little higher. How come no one told me that was gonna look like terrible? The sim music is giving it was extreme level of diddle and squirrel arms. Oh yeah. You had to. You were legally obligated to. I'm glad that the Sims music is giving you life. It's giving me peace, calm, and serenity. Because without it, I'm afraid I would have thrown in the towel. Ribbon is locked in over this roof. For real though. For real though. And even after it was all said and done, I realized that there's actually just an easier way to do it. Nope, that looks like shit. Haha. Just kidding. Ray, you straight up dingus. Just draw it over a little further. Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. I enjoy your hype emotes. I really appreciate all the love and support. And just draw this out one more. There. Done. Chat, what are your favorite hype emotes? The ones that you get from like hype trains and stuff. Mine's the lion one, because it reminds me of Joe. Even if it's sad. Even if the lion's a little sad boy. That looks like shit. Oh, I like some of these. Oh, wait. Do I have to match the style of the thing? But I've got or am I just going off of vibes? Can I do the vibes instead? I'm gonna do the vibes. And everyone's just gonna have to be okay with it. Do that. That'd be inappropriate. Well, I guess I'll find out when you all vote if I've met the assignment or not. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong, he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be larger than life. I need a hero. Psh. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Do, 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 do. Freaking goal gamers. Oh. Oh, dang, look how cool that roof trim is. I don't think it, unfortunately, I don't know if it matches what we're trying to accomplish here today, but it does look really good. Ooh, do I want a thick boy roof? Nah. Classic black trim, I think. What do I want for the trim? Do I want the white one? Doesn't look right. We've gotten to that point in the build where I've basically decided that I will speak when spoken to. I think it's the wood trim. I think it's the paneling. That's what's throwing me off. That's meant for outside or inside. Blue Suburban? A blue Suburban in this beautiful tropical oasis. That ain't it, fam. Anything from For Rent? I mean, I could just do Old Reliable and just go to Seasons. So bad. Roofs are serious business, and like, I don't. Maybe it's the blue ceiling. Maybe if you just did black, everything would look better. Oh yeah, that's what it was missing. There we go. That'll be fine. That looks like shit. 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 That looks like shit. 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 That looks a little better. Better. Better, but not by much. 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 That's a lot of the same. Okay, and then this will look better when I have windows. Okay, that will look better when I have windows. This will look better when I have windows. This will look better when I have windows. This would look better if I could fucking place a single column where I wanted it to.
might change this color to be something that's a little bit more aligned with the colors that I'm going for. Dude, roofs are actually impossible. Like, if you're able to make roofs happen, you have, like, a gift. Oh, no. Kip did! Oh, my gosh. Kip! A main squeeze! How the heck are ya? It's so good to see you. Gamers, go follow Kip. If you're not following Kip, you're missing out. Gifted, if it isn't my favorite gifted. How the heck are ya? I hope you're doing amazing today. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, you're about to. Hi, my name's Tossaray. You can call me Ray Ray. I use he, him pronouns. We do variety content here from Sims 4 to Dark Souls, everything in between. Today we're playing The Sims 4. We have a little bit of a build challenge courtesy of Cell and her redemption of the designer stream, where we randomly choose from her Pinterest boards on The Sims. And then you, as chat, you vote on how well I have met the challenge or how much you like each space. If I don't get 60% of the vote to fall between 4 and 5 stars, my remaining budget gets cut in half. Hey, yo, it's Pumpkin. How's it going? I think I fucked it up. I think I fucked this up, but I don't know. It's a very fun challenge. We have been live. We've been doing this for about 2 hours now. And it's good. It's been fun, but this is literally all we've accomplished. Now, to be fair, we had some technical difficulties, and I'm learning how to use tool mod at the same time. And look at all the cool terrain tools that we've got going on. Love a good terrain tools. Love a good terrain tools. There's landscaping in there too. Yeah, there is a lot of landscaping. A lot of landscaping, a lot of terrain tools. I'm trying to give myself the benefit of the doubt, but like, holy smokes. I'm hoping the rest of the build goes a little bit quicker. But right now, we're just doing the exterior. We're doing the exterior of the build right now. But Kip, I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you up to, my friend? If you got to a new tooler. If you got a raid and run, I won't hold it against you. Might be a little sad, but I'll understand. But I'll take care of your people anyways. No matter what. No matter what they say. I'll even defend your honor. Honor! But it's so good to see you. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Andy. How are you? I played with Ray Ray to try Tool for like 2.5 years. Yeah, and it finally took me accidentally misclicking on the organized debug for me to actually go download Tool. Did everything. I have seen advertisements for that game. Is it can you really date everything? Are you like actually a pansexual? In the like pan, emphasis on the pan? 100% gender and body diverse objects to either make a friend, romance, or enemy. Everything is fully voice acted. And I assume not AI voice acted either. I don't think it got small enough for pans. But there was a stove. Oh. The stove, you say? The voice acting is so good. Oh, is it? Okay, maybe I have to go check that out. Kip, you know Rainbow Raid Relay. We're doing that next Saturday. We got the 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. slot. Let's freaking go. And I think somebody is playing Date Everything. The game is unhinged, but so cool. Good. Good. It should be unhinged. Dear Pax, I would like to just get the island living trees and debug. Oh, this is a beautiful tree. I want to make this like a centerpiece to like hide some of my shame. Kip and Raiders, I'm also trying my best not to crash out every 5 seconds, despite the game's best efforts to make me look like a goddamn fool in front of all my friends. It's also hinged. There's a door named Dorian. All right, Pumpkin, that's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. Brilliant. I think it'd be more. I think I'd like it more if the object stayed object instead of becoming human. But the vibes are still great. I can see that. I can see how that might be a little jarring. Wait, this comes in different swatches? Shut the front door! A debug object coming in different swatches. Unthinkable. Inconceivable, as they say. Elevate to -1. Brilliant. Actually, I would like it to come back up a little bit, but like by 0.2. 0.2. Boop. Great. Options. All right. I'd like to deselect the group, please. Thank you. Back T. There we go. All right. I hope everyone is enjoying the wonderful Sims 2 build by music. I'm just enjoying the Sims 2 music in general. I think toggle group deselects the entire group at once. Oh, sick! Duly freaking noted, dude. Dude. Hell yeah. It just goes to show you that if good stuff, if you wait for stuff, good stuff will happen. But there's a lot of bad stuff in the world. Like skunks, dude? Hell no. Like scratching your eye, but it's still fucking itchy, dude? Hell no. The fucking Cubs, dude? Hell no. Like not getting paid a lot of money for fucking working, dude? Hell no. But banana bread and fucking work, dude? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Banana bread have fucking work, dude. Hell yeah. Yes. Bubble butt. Is that banana bread frozen? It better not be. Why are you ruining more of your banana bread? First, you're ruining it by putting butter on it, because if you need to put butter on your banana bread, it's already bad. And then you're gonna tell me that you're gonna just put it in the freezer and then what? Heat it up in the panini maker and put butter on that because you've dried out your banana bread? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is a glorious birthday stream. You're welcome. You're welcome to one of the first and most dedicated people of this here stream. This one goes out to you, Cell. The kids destroy it, as they should. And you know what? I bet they don't want freaking banana. I bet they don't even want butter on it. I bet they're like, Dads, I don't want butter on my banana bread anymore. And then you say, too bad. You gotta get banana bread or you starve. And then your kids are just like, okay, I guess I'll eat the banana bread. But in secret, they don't want your gross ass buttered banana bread. But they're too nice and too well adjusted to say anything about it. I'm a mobile butt, Joe Love. Honey on banana bread? All right, I'll allow it. Sometimes we cave. No, you don't need anything in your banana bread. I'll allow your children to have these mistakes. Oh, nope. Because they don't, like, you know, they're children still. You know, they don't know any better, and that's okay. It's okay. 1.1. 1.25. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted it a little bit bigger. Perfect. What about mustard on banana bread? Why don't you just shit on your banana bread too? Maybe you should wipe your booty hole with it. That sounds about equivalent. Hell? What the fuck did I just read? Agreed. Oh, fucking greed, dude. I'd rather shit in my hands and clap than eat mustard on my banana bread. Who chose violence this early? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what I did to you all, but you've all decided that, you know what? Today's the day we're gonna tip Ray Ray over the fucking edge. Don't even like mustard. Then why would you suggest it? And did I meet your satisfaction? Are my answers to your satisfaction? Oh my God. Ah, the good old bait and switch. Ew, no, gross, disgusting. Yes, okay, good, glad. And I got chat too. I'm satisfied. You'll never be satisfied, God, I hope you're satisfied. Well, you're never gonna be president now, 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 never gonna be president now. That's one less thing to worry about, that's one less thing to worry about. This is my hype emote, it's just so cute. That is a great hype emote.
I don't know what to do. Oh my god, Ahsoki. Oh my god, what is that clip? Is that clip gonna do the thing? Hold on, what is this shit? Did something go wrong with the clip? They'll determine content classification. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Eh. Thanks for the lurk. Gotta eat brekkie with the fam, but catch a feather later. Bit later, fellow father of our child. No problem. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you on the flippy flop. What if I did like a little... like a tiered situation? That is not the fence I wanted. I wanted this fence. Then what I can do is the following. Consider the following. Yes, we put some dirt down. That can help flatten out the terrain a little bit. Yep. Smack some dirt. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that till I get sore. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that. Whoa. I feel like these are not the bushes that we want to have in this bin. I think we want to do something that's a little bit more like not of the area. That would certainly be an invasive species. That is dead ass flat. Yeah, stuff like this. That is like an affront to God and country. For Prime and people. For House and Herald. I really want to do that. Oh god, that's spending so much money. I certainly don't want to spend actual money on the landscaping. Crazy. Hopefully that clip works better. Oh no. What's going on with the clips? Our clip just borked? They might be. They very well could be borked. I don't know. Yeah, that's so odd. Huh. Yeah, kind of on them. Ik heb geen idee.
Yeah, then I just need to clear out some of this paint. I think we're good. Yeah, it works. Oh, that's actually shockingly beautiful. We definitely need some landscaping under the stairs and along that hill. Maybe we put like a beautiful like palm tree there or something. Well, it's 239 in the pod. I can. Where is that? Snooze ads, email only, sound alerts. Clip that. Stream info. What's the button for that? There's a. There we go. Up. Okay. So now I'll know to go to this. Now I know to go to this point and then go back to 239 and then I can go find the clip. Should be a Gale time. Do I do a Mahusiv? I don't think I do. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. What if this but smaller? No, what if this? Oh, that's just recovering. And then we get some shrubs in here. And just fill it in. Like that. Anything that's floating, we can just adjust accordingly. How badly is that clipping into the bathroom? Oh, not at all. Holy shit. You know, I think some of my problem might be is that I haven't put down any terrain tool or terrain paint yet. Terrain tools. I've been putting down plenty of terrain tools. So I think just like it's just a little dark. Like having just like the darkness might. We also have inspo for the yard section. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. I keep bringing it up because I enjoy your commentary on my board. Oh, yep. Sorry. I totally spaced that there was another part of the yard. I've just been so like locked in to like getting the terrain tools right. All right, let's do the first voting, okay? Gamers, chatters, and everyone in between. Chatters, viewers, lurkers, we are going to start a poll in 30 seconds here. We're gonna start a poll in about 30 seconds. Once I finish putting down some terrain paint of the exterior. Wait, should I put up doors and windows? Or should I wait for that to be on the inside? How far should I go before opening the poll? Because right now I've just got like the shell. I should probably include some doors and windows, right? Here, let me put down some doors and windows here. Kokiri Village got a glow up. Hey, Magna, how are you? Welcome in, gamer. Happy Saturday. Ahoy, hoy. Ahoy, hoy. Nani? Bedroom. Bathroom. right? Yeah. Bedroom, bathroom, kitchen. Where are the stairs? Good call, chat room. Good call. What is it? Control? Yeah, control. What's that? Where can I? There. Did you save? Oh, good call. Now take all the walls away from the bathroom. Make it an adventure. Sims won't pee then. You know how hard it is to get Sims to pee in front of other Sims? Can't do that to my Sims. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Uh-huh. Certainly not speaking for personal experience. Can confirm. You definitely wanna save. Save early and often, just like voting. Bedroom, bathroom. Off. This. Office. Kitchen, dining. Hallway. Or like entryway, like foyer. Full time? Yes. Let me just draw on some wall. Living room, main living space. Okay. All right. Get a poll going. All right, chatters. Need to do a poll. All right. How'd we do? Can you do stars? Yes. All right, I'm gonna give you all 3 minutes to vote. You got 3 minutes. There's gonna be a poll in chat. Your mission, chat room, is to evaluate the exterior of this build. How'd we do? You can see the inspiration photo over yonder. Here, let me actually make this a little bit bigger for everyone. Actually, no, just kidding. I can't really make it bigger without blocking the view. So how'd we do on the exterior of this build? So I would say that this is probably, now ignore the fact that we don't have windows yet. We'll get to it. This is probably the view of the pergola. Trying to rip into you for a flood risk. Absolutely. Absolutely. But here's the, oh, God damn it. All right, there's the overall build, or the overall shell. You know, we've got the terrain tools going on. Give them a 4 for the exterior. We are voting on the exterior, not necessarily the landscaping. There's another space for landscaping. We're gonna move inside next, but we just need you to vote. How'd we do? How did we do? Did we meet the client's needs? Now remember, it's the lowest level used for anything other than build, access, parking, or storage. That's an immediate. Yeah, it's only for parking, building access, and storage. There's certainly no living that would happen down here whatsoever. Nope, I can't even think of one thing that we might use this space for living. Sure, that's my attention span in sport, and I've been lurking for Mario Kart. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, chat room, if I don't receive, if 60% of the vote is not in the 4 to 5 star range, I lose half of my budget, which will be a whole thing. Because right now we're at 479,206 simoleons. If you cut that in half, that's not a lot to landscape and do the interior of the build. So, you know, we only used like 20,000, like 21,000 simoleons on this. Oh boy. Actually, I think we're sitting just pretty. I think we're sitting totally fine on how we did. Unless somebody swoops in right now. There's a poll in chat. There's still plenty of time to come back to this tab and click on the poll, then go back to your other lurky work and twerk. But I think 100% of voters are in the 4 to 5 star range. Boyfriend and I love watching HGTV for background noise, and he's figured out if he watches Beachfront Bargains, I cannot yell at them for the dumbest decisions. I love that. Okay, all right. 100% of the client believes that we are in the 4 to 5 star range, so I get to keep my budget. See, I told you so. I'm very confident. I'm very, very confident in my ability to successfully succeed. Thank you. Thank you, chat room. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you still have the utmost confidence in me. Oops. All right, let's get back to the boards. We're gonna go inside, and I think I love starting with the kitchen. So let's do one of the beautiful. So if you're not familiar, this is the Pinterest board that we're working with right now. We've got 8 different options and whatnot. Look, we've even got a patio yard/deck spot to go with. This is from Cell. This is Cell's Pinterest board. It's absolutely stunning. So the way that we decide what our inspiration is we have 4 columns, and then we divide up the Pinterest board, that collection, into fifths, and then we spin 2 wheels, one to choose our column and one to choose our page location. So for the kitchen, give this a spinaroo. Which column are we looking at? We're looking at column number 3. Column number 3. Woo, let's go! And the page location, which quintile are we looking at today? Top 5th of the page. All right, so first quintile, top of the page, 3rd column. So I'm gonna go to about here. Let's go to about maybe there-ish. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, these two right here. These dark tones with this setup. Column number 3. Choose 3, my lord. Number 3. Okay, this button darker tones. I think that'll be perfect. This but darker. Yes. 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 Slay your enemies. There we go. There. We can go a little bit big. We can go a little bit bigger with our inspo. Our inspo pick. Perfect. Okay. All right. Let's do it to him. How the hell am I gonna do this? Okay. First things first on the realist. Here's what I want to do. Not that though. What quintile did we end up in? First 1/5. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, friend. My name's Ray Ray. You can call me Ray Ray. I use he, him pronouns. It's good to meet you. Follows are anonymous, but I still see you. By the way, chat, you're riding to Olive Garden in Longhorn with me? Ooh, Olive Garden. I have not eaten at an Olive Garden in gosh, just the longest time. Whoa, for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest do 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 do. Ooh, ooh. Do 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 do. Ah, do 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 do. I haven't streamed this for the longest time. Illy girl, welcome in. My day is going amazing. I am playing The Sims, which is my favorite game of all time. I can't even think of a better way to spend my Saturday than playing The Sims. I'm hanging out with the coolest people I know, both on and off stream. And I think that's just the business. I think that's just the business. What is this? Hello? Kind of hoping you end up with a kitchen inspo pick that's literally just a small pantry. I need to adjust this just a little bit. I used to play The Sims and watching it makes me want to play again. I'll tell you what. I love The Sims. I love The Sims so much. As long as I don't make significant changes to the outside, can I still change the outside? Like if I just need to like adjust the roofs, because here's what I'm envisioning, Cell, is I want this to be an open rafters to the, so that way like when you go into first person mode, you can like see like up to the roof. And I want to like have like, you know how in the inspo pick you've got like the wooden beams. Now that we have tool mod, we can make those beams happen. But am I allowed to kind of like, so long as I don't make significant changes to the roof line, can I still change the roof? I'll allow that change. Thank you. I will confirm future changes as well. But I won't make a habit of it. Open rafters? No, open rafters. The beads? This is about to be my most complex build yet. But Illy Girl, I'll tell you what, I love The Sims. I love playing The Sims. I love building in The Sims. Everything about The Sims is just great. And I have been playing The Sims since I was like 6 years old. Really like 5 years old, if I'm being quite honest. And it is just the absolute joy. It's an absolute joy to be able to play The Sims. I think it's just so much fun. It's so freeing. What is this lighting glitch from that? That lighting glitch really isn't going to do me any favors now, is it? Let me fix that. They basically can't meet. It has to like extend by one. If we did something like that. Sorry, try not to make people dizzy. That? Oh, there's just always gonna be a lighting glitch. Okay. All right. Well, I tried. That's fine. I'm okay with that if you're okay with that, chat. What in The Sims? There will be an ad starting very soon. It won't be more than 90 seconds. This sounds like it's a cover. I'm gonna skip that. There we go. Oh, Novo. You know, I just realized, chat. Is that I'm about to crash out again. Is that you're still going to be able to see the ship lap up there. Oh, because you need to pull this one back. You'll still be able to see the siding from the outside. And there's nothing I can do about that, except we did get pointy windows. We got pointed windows here. Oh, no. Hold on. We can fix this. And then we just bring that down a little bit. Bring this down. Ouch. Welcome back after the ad break. Thanks for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. If you're just joining us, hi, I'm Tosseray. You can call me Ray Ray. We do variety content here for The Sims 4 to Dark Souls and everything in between, and today we are playing The Sims. And we're doing it ever so flawlessly. Alright, these... Why did I want it on a platform? Right, to cut out some of the clipping. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can work with this. We can work with this. We just need to make sure that it doesn't look too bad with the rest of the roof and the objects within. They're gonna do something like this. I want it to be black like that. And then I think I wanted that. Yeah, I want it to be like that. And then if I could just find like 2 windows that are like, that could have like crossbars in between them. But I'm looking for tall windows. Something close to this, but not quite. I'm still gonna put it down just in case I can't find anything else. I'll also put that down instead too. Because again, just in case I can't find anything that I'm looking for. Yeah, actually, I want those. I think there was supposed to be a column there and it just got deleted somehow. Okay, so now let's put in the cabinet, or put in the counters. So that's our inspo off to the side there. Maybe we put in the beams first. Maybe. Oh, this actually kind of looks like it goes like this. Actually, I should save just in case. So it kind of seems like we're going for like almost like a Tuscany like type of style. Actually, I no longer need to choose between where I decide to put things because I have the pool mod. Beige Mom Tuscany. Ah, perfect. I actually would like to delete that object. That's not the one I wanted. I want this one, but I would like it in... No, no. This? Only if it comes in the right swatch. It's gonna be more French style than it is Tuscany, and everyone's just gonna have to be okay with that, all right? What do you say? Scale. Let's do 1.75. Undo that. Deselect it. What do I just do up? Yeah, that's fine. We'll put in a fire alarm. Assuming that the client would like a fire alarm in their kitchen. They don't have to, but, you know, assuming that they would want one. Miscellaneous direct. No, I need, like, wall decorations. I don't know what pack it's in, but there's like a wall-mounted, like, faucet. Or is that custom content? Am I thinking of custom content? I'm just gonna have to be okay with that. The poll will decide how true that statement is. Accurate. You know, like the little like pot filler like spigot? I think that's CC. Because I remember having it, but I'm pretty sure it's custom content. I think you're absolutely right. Which makes me sad. Because that would have been really fun to have. I need dangly lights. I need little lights that go like... That's the sound of a dangling thing, by the way. They're not electronics, they're called lighting. Very confusing, I know. Ooh, that's cool. I don't know if that's what we want to do in here, though. Oh. Do you ever like have a sigh that like rips into your soul and removes burdens from you? I think I just experienced one of those. Sim resource. Ah, it is custom content. Too bad the client's allergic to custom content. Client very explicitly said no CC. So, no CC we shall go. We shall do. Okay, we were gonna have to replace those windows, I think. Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to replace those windows because we can't center the... Oh, there's a sink in the island. Sugar knits. Sugar knits. Right across, that is not feng shui. These two energies will cancel out with each other, and that's not going to bring balance to your home or your kitchen. Trying to get that island right. Instead of a corner piece, I think if we do the full... There we go. Ooh, does that look dumb? That's kind of what's happening. It's kind of what's happening here. Oh, absolute banger alert in chat. Absolute banger alert. I think we are gonna go with this. I like this could also be something that we do, but I don't like the wait, I can change the tone of the lighting. I forgot that I have tool mod installed. I can just change it to be white. This isn't tool mod, this is better build by. That was awesome. Thanks for jamming out with me, chat. I think we're managing. I think we're doing it. We just got to go on the ins. We just got to make sure that we keep doing it. That's close. Oh boy. We don't have a matching swatch, so we gotta, if we're gonna do upper cabinets that don't have a matching swatch, we gotta like commit to like the white upper cabinets. You can't go there. Okay, but we can do the right end piece then. Can we do the corner piece here? We can, but I will clip at the window. To the window, to the wall. Oh, heyo, that's not gonna look good though. Can I get away with this end piece? Probably not, if I'm being quite honest. We can do something like that though. No, that looks goofy. Delete that, and maybe we just go with just like the plain. Yeah, that's probably for the best. And then over here we'll have those display shelves. Far enough away where you can't really tell that they don't match. We got a weird lighting thing going on. Is there a longer shelf? Yeah, there is. Okay, sick. Hold up. Let's use cats and dogs and dogs and cats. And let's go with, I don't really want the white though. I don't have enough swatches. Okay, so we're not doing that. Can I go with that? No, that's not big enough. That's the wrong style. Made out of metal, so that's also the wrong style. We got the click-clack shelving. This is by far the most time that I've spent on a stream build, for sure. For sure, this is the longest. But I did decide to go hard on this one, so there you have it. I wonder if the client likes like blue. No, because if again we're going for like soft beige. We love an extended build. I'm glad you do. What if we do a little bit of a warmer tone? Or I could just choose different cabinets or countertops. Like, let me just choose different countertops that like might actually have a matching set. Because we chose, what are these? These are from Dream Home Decorator, which means if we chose a Dream Home Decorator counter, it should, in theory, match. But I just don't like the style. Oh, these look... Oh, those look nice. What kind of swatches are we working with for here? These aren't bad. That's a little too... Oh, perfect. Okay. All right, I think we can make something happen with these. I liked you liked those? Yeah, I guess if we can't match the upper cabinets already, then I say we just keep these. All my hardware to match. Kinda. Okay. So we need to rethink these two windows though. Maybe a little bigger than that, but not nearly as tall. I'm still gonna pop that one down because I think that might actually serve us still, but I still want like the slats. I still want to give it that kind of definition. I just think that there's probably a better window that can still give us what we're looking for. This was the window we had. I'm gonna put it back just in case we want to keep it. Not the right style. A little too tall. Oh, we could do this. And then just dress it up on the inside. And the outside too. Hold on. Because if I got a flower box for this. That's cute. Thank you. I forgot some flower boxes for these. I think that would really zhuzh up the place. Two flower boxes, but they can't be that high because they'll crack right into the. Yeah, that works for me. These are adorable. Hold on. I don't remember where I can... Oh, these are wall plants. Okay. Wait. Maybe I can't put a plant there. And then I should have some like window coverings. Are still relatively in the Tuscan style, but I also need more light in here. This room all should be the cool white. There we go. And then the flooring. Actually, I think there's actually like a soft peach. That's very close, but if there was just a little bit more character to the wood, I think we'd nail it. This might be... That might be okay. I think I prefer the proper planks, although, I don't know. Wow, now that I'm looking like a little bit closer, I don't think any of the swatches have really that like you can kind of see in like the reference pic, like I'll make it a little bit bigger here. You can kind of see in like the reference pic towards the bottom where the woods, like it has like the knots of the wood in there. You can like see the grains and it has those like, it has that uniqueness to it. I don't think any of the swatches in The Sims have that, or at least not any of the packs that I have. No, wait, I spoke too soon. But this is almost too big. Like the slats on this are a little too big, but it does kind of meet the requirements. The Granite Falls wood just looks terrible. I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, because it's got a little bit of character here and there. Yeah, I can deal with that. I do think that, shit. I actually don't think that looks good anymore. It's too blue. What in rotation? Oh, it's fishing. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh dang, you've made progress since I AFK for breakfast. Oh yeah, Josh, we've got the outside. The outside was approved. The outside was approved, so this is what the outside looks like. Not a whole lot of change. And then now we're on to the kitchen, which we've not made a lot of progress anywhere else in the build, but I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to be here for just a little bit. I'm realizing that the other man who lives in my house, you know, the roommate, if you will, the Yosef, I told him that I'd be streaming for about 3-ish hours, give or take. And now that I realize that I've like committed my whole Tossa Rossi to this, now I'm trying to figure out my schedule here, my scheduling of my day. Actually, I think the default watch is probably because I'm wondering if maybe this is a two-parter. Maybe this is a full weekend build of we do this kitchen, we do the kitchen, and then tomorrow morning. Oh no, I can't stream on Sundays. Not in the morning, at least. I could stream like late at night. I guess I could stream for a couple hours. I could probably stream for a little bit more today. Because then Jill's got a thing at 3. I've got a thing. I could do late night. No, that's a whole thing. I don't know. Whatever, just keep building. We'll figure it out. Cool. I forgot that we're severely lacking in the curtain department. much. Too much. Yep, that'll do. What am I gonna put over here? I never know what to do on the opposite wall of a kitchen. Like, this is clearly what the kitchen is supposed to be. All right, let's put a caffeinator in the corner here. So you can have your little morning coffee. Ooh, the summer drink tray. What is this? Sugarcane juice drink tray. Something like that. Maybe a little bowl of water so they don't get thirsty. That's the wall for the photographer. Oh, so that they can stand. So the wall here is like, so the photographer stands here and takes a picture. Yeah, I'm realizing that this is going to be a problem. Ah, so nothing goes on this wall. Got it. Okay, so this hanging light needs to get out of here. Chat, I'm just trying to figure out what my schedule is like today or this upcoming week, because it didn't occur to me that this would take longer than 3 hours. That's the accent wall, where you can place all the obnoxious shelving and then fill it with the tackiest plants and decor imaginable. I might do some like artwork. Let me, hold on. Because what I could do is get some accent tables. Not bad. But to that point of like, what if we had some shelving? We could put out something like this, where it's like additional storage. Although I don't think it's that. But I'm like invested in wanting to finish this build, you know? Like, I think there's no way that are these at the same height? They are, but they're like not really slotting together. Oh, because they're not meant to be cabinets. We could do something like this. Now we have additional storage. We can put some like lights up there, or not lights, some like feathers. Not feathers. Plants. Losing my mind. I love this build. I wish I could stay, but it's time for me to be a chauffeur and drive the kids around. Catch you later. No worries, Mitch. No worries. I'm also not long for this world, I don't think. We'll finish the kitchen for sure, and then we might have to have a little chit chat. Especially you, Cell. Or especially with you, since this is your house. Oh, this is perfect. And I think we can probably get away with putting up plants there. No, we need like the kitchen clutter. Miscellaneous decorations, yes. I need to filter out live edit though. So I just need the proper, there we go. Dishes, yeah, we want something like that. We're gonna need some paper towels. I don't like that one. 8.5 a loaf of longhorn bread. Good chat accepted. A few bites of spicy chicken. Appetizer also longhorn. A warm donut. It's bally with raspberry from Olive Garden. I have an entire steak entree when I get home. Oh, and a strawberry lemonade. That's amazing. That sounds so good. So, Cell, as I'm sure because you were busy having the most delicious of foods, I did not anticipate streaming longer than like 3.5, 4 hours ish, and we have one room out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if we include the landscaping. And so I was kind of basing my day around only streaming for that long. However, I'm invested in making sure that this build actually like looks good and that it gets completed. I'm trying to figure out what kind of the rest of my, not day, but like weekend looks like. I can't stream tomorrow morning, and I'm not super inclined to stream tomorrow night, but especially because it's a weeknight. But I'm wondering. Puffin recommended one room or not. That kitchen looks amazing so far. Love building. Hey, Petty Crocker. Great username, by the way. And thank you for the follow that came in. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Gator. It's so good to meet you. Hi, I'm Toss Ray. You can call me Ray Ray. You see him pronouns. The kitchen looks amazing, but like, look how well we did with the landscaping so far. The house looks weird without having any windows or doors on it, but with the build challenge that we're doing of like one build at a time, random selection, all that stuff, like we gotta do what we can do because we can. So I also love building The Sims, but it's good to meet you. Hi, welcome in, friend. Hope your day's going well. Oh, a little mortar and pestle for go up there. Oh, look how cute the little penguin is. So adorable. One strong post. Little incense burning, little fruit stuff. Barry plays this game to be happy and plays Dark Souls to be unhappy. That's true. That's good. I've been messing around with more terrain stuff lately. Gotta get out of the everything flat. The thing that I struggle with terrain tools is getting it to look natural with the rest of the surrounding area. Like this is not. It doesn't look like it belongs here. The only way that it does is through like the landscaping. I mean, maybe that's the trick. The other thing that I had to figure out was I literally downloaded the tool mod while streaming. So that way we could get all of these rocks and plants and shit to get like put together. And like, I've never used the tool mod before. So like learning that has been interesting to say the least. But I fear like without that, I would struggle a lot with terrain tools. So like more props to people who do it all vanilla, you know? More props to them. I'm gonna take these objects and put them on the shelves up here. But I have to put them down so that I have them. And then I'm going to, oh, why don't I do live edit? No, I don't want to do a live edit just yet. For the big game. Oh, that's not that. These are huge. Those are the set pieces. Mysterious basket. Purchase at the night market. That's what we got Better Build Buy for. Better Build Buy. Ignore unlocks. Excellent. Oh, but now it then shuffles in all of the unlocks, doesn't it? Ooh, Tropical Fruit Bowl. I have one of those out too. I know next Saturday is your R&R in the middle of the night, but would 5/7 the Sunday after? Maybe. Joe's parents are in town. So, maybe. The one comes in clutch, especially with the debug items too. It makes them easier. Yeah, Better Build Buy you gotta have. If you're gonna be digging through debug, you gotta have better Build Buy. And sell, don't expose me for as somebody who was very mod resistant for like 2.5 years. Yo, Bork Nugget, welcome in, gamer. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How are the things? How are the nouns? I hope you're doing well. I'm quote unquote patient, and I don't mind it being a feud. Come back to the build. Okay. I will come back. I will come back to this. But I think I'm gonna make the decision now that we're gonna finish the kitchen. Then I'm gonna put this on the shelf. And then I'm going to, at a future time, it's gonna be great. It's going to like a year for mods for me. I've just been resistant to it because I'm stubborn. I don't usually have time for it. Yes. Why is it not? We're gonna save because it's not like letting me unclick things right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. I need good vibes only. We need good vibes only. Please don't do this to me, Sims. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Please don't do this to me. Please, 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 please. Nouns of the pro are he and they. Thank you, Bork. Appreciate you. Thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure to use those in the future. 5 biddies for the good vibes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good vibe biddies. Maybe I can pay for it to work. Bribe EA. I don't know what to do. Oh no. It's been so long since I've saved. It's been so long. Like, I did some bugs. I did the last thing last night and I didn't even have my mouse folders in. You die and the world disappears. No, I can't. No. Also, thank you for the 10 biddies. Thanks, Bork. I appreciate you. Oh no. Oh my. I literally can hear the fans in my graphics card have finally kicked in. Takes a lot for them to turn on, so that's quite impressive. Oh, I need to clean you. Oh god, look how dusty you are. It's alright. Panic! Exactly, we need to panic tea. I didn't think that transition was going to work. I think my computer is struggling too much. When those fan kings, you know, it's about to get real. I know. I think I need to close the game. I think I need to. I don't know what to do. It's just frozen, spinning when in the saving. I don't. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Let's. I'm very scared. Very scared. Task manager. What needs to get put down? I mean, I know what needs to get put down. It's the Sims 4. Sims 4 needs to get put down. Oh my god. I think the last time I saved was when we started the kitchen. So all of the decor is not in there. But maybe it worked. Come on, program uploaded. Have your projects in Windows CE. You can do this. Great save. Thankfully it did. Fingers crossed. Fine. If you don't want me anymore, then you don't have me. I'm sorry. All right. It's time to take the Sims out back. All right, we put her down. Now let's boot her back up. Boot her back up. Let's see how she did. Well, everything is certainly running a little bit smoother. Palm Pilot can run better. Can run this better. I don't know. Sims 4 is pretty big. We need to develop habits of police saving every 5 minutes. I know. And I literally, so Golden Mitch, good friend, also a streamer, got into The Sims, and literally, I even sent him a message of like, oh, this is a hard lesson that every simmer needs to learn, is that you need to save it early and often because there is no autosave. And then lo and behold, literally the next time that I go to play Sims, I'm now caught with my pants around my ankles. Ugh. Fish Tycoon? I've never heard of such a game. Fish Tycoon, is it like Roller Coaster Tycoon? Where you're building like a fish market? 93% of my memory is now being consumed between OBS, The Sims, and everything else that is currently like operating on my machine. Whose pants are on whose ankles? Hi, Teddy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Ah. No. No. She's dead. She's gone. Did we even get the roof adjusted? Okay. So we really did save before we started on anything in here. Not good. It's a migraine Saturday. Oh, I'm so sorry, Teddy. I'm so sorry. Big F's in chat. Big F's in chat. Well, on the plus side, look how beautiful the view is out here. Oh my God. Look how beautiful. Oh, I will need to fix that. That's weird. Oh, F me sideways, chat. Oh. Dang. Grab my torch and pitchforks. Grab your horse. No. Grab your torch, grab your horse, throw your courage to the sticking place. We're counting on Gaston to lead the way. Oh. I mean, it's not as bad as it could have been, but like, oof magoof, chat room. Oof magoof. Oof magoof. Out of all the goofs that we call them a goofed, this is pretty oofed. Oh, F and B and pineapples, chat room. F and B and pineapples. Absolutely dreadful. That's okay. It was literally just one room. It was one room. At least you have an idea of how you want to do it when you redo it. Exactly. It was one room. We saved most of it. And all of our, we still have the save file. We still have the house. I tell you what, Cell, if we had lost the whole build at some point, that would have been it. That would have been it. But, chat room, I think it is about that time. I think it's about that time for us to mosey along here. Version of Fish Tycoon is very simplified, being specifically for Palm Pilots. That is, I'll tell you what, Bork. That is, that was unexpected. That's unexpected. Fish Tycoon on a Palm Pilot is not what I had on my bingo board for the day. But Cell, I have to ask you. Now, granted, we didn't finish. I would have cried 33 and weeping at my desk over a Sims build, not even playing. Oh yeah. Buildolino, thank you. We're still stick around for the raid. We always send people out into the world to spread the good vibe around Twitch, and we'll go to our wonderful people on TX that I got a goodwill for $5 arenas. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh wow, we got a little bit. Okay. I know where we're going. I know who we're gonna go right into. So, chat room. That is gonna be it for me for today. But that is not it for me forever. So, Monday evening, I think we're gonna do a baking stream. I'll still go live. If you're not part of the Discord and you want to stay on top of all of these things, go join Discord. Make sure that you've got the stream title or the stream schedule and the live roles selected, so that way you know when we're going live and you can see the stream schedule. So I think I'm gonna try and do a baking stream on Monday evening. Then Wednesday, either Wednesday or Thursday, not sure which yet, is when we are going to pilot Sims 4 Viewer Bingo, where everyone will have their own bingo card. We all have the same type of options, but we're gonna have different. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna see how it feels and what's kind of the vibe, and how we want to play through it. Later today, I'm going to @ the Sims role in the Discord for some additional help on brainstorming ideas of what tasks we should include in the bingo board. I already have a list of 500 some odd options, but I would love to get your input on what those could be, because I think some of the stuff that I've included might be a little too hard. So we have that. Then this Saturday at 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Savings Time, 2 a.m. my time, 1 a.m. Pacific Time, you can do the math from there, is our Rainbow Raid Relay, where we are part of a series of, I think, 20 some odd LGBTQIA+ streamers who are on a whole raid train from Thursday midday all the way through Sunday evening. We got the late shift. Love the late shift. And it's just going to be a great time. It's going to be a good time. And that we're going to be doing the viewer bingo during that time. So I want to pilot with you all and then unleash it and introduce it to a bunch of people who we might not have known before on Saturday evening. So that's what we've got coming up for this week. Hope it's to your liking. Yes, thank you so much for all of the subs that y'all did, all the gifties, all the resubs, all the bits, all of the follows that came in as well. I really do appreciate it very, very much. And then for all of these who chatted and lurked and whatnot, thank you. So, Cell, I've got a question for you. Since this was your designer stream, even though we didn't finish it, we only ever really did the poll once, are you satisfied? Did this meet your expectations? On a scale of 1 to 5 stars, how would you rate your designer stream? I hope we have met your expectations, even if we didn't quite finish the build. Kind of seems like you were having a good time, but like maybe I could be totally off. I don't know. I left to walk the dolls, came back to goodbye. Oh, Tofu. The game crashed. We didn't lose the build, but we lost the kitchen. And, say no sell. You get a share for free. Oh no, tragedy. I know you mean it sincerely, Tofu, but the fact that it's in no caps makes you go like, wait, oh no. I've had a blast. I'll give it a 4 instead of a 5, just because your despair at the kitchen crash and launch was sad. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't worry, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it in a couple of on a Saturday probably, but that's where we're at. Lamau, oh no, tragedy, so sad. Song. Gamers, thank you so much for being here. Song, it's good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful. I hope you're having a wonderful day in Saturday. So, gamers, my friends, we're gonna go raid Technicolor. Tech is a fellow queer variety streamer. He also plays a lot of Sims. Right now, wasn't here long, but still a W, a follow, and a Discord join. Hell yeah, let's go. He's doing Racing Day. He's doing Mario Kart World and then American Truck Simulator. So like, that's gonna be a great old time. Gamers, raiders, these are your raid messages. If you are subscribed here, you use the first one. If you're not, use the second one. We're gonna send so much good vibes over to Technicolor and his people. We're gonna lurk, work, and twerk in his stuff, and it's gonna be just an absolute delight today. But gamers, thank you so much for being here. I hope these were the vibes that you were looking for as you continue on with the rest of your day, your night, whatever else you got going on. I'll see you Monday evening for probably a baking stream, Wednesday or Thursday evening for probably testing The Sims 4 viewer bingo, and I'll see you Saturday bright and early in the dead of night, so that way we can celebrate Pride Month on our way out. But gamers, that is gonna be it for me. Have a wonderful day, and gamers, if I don't see you then, I'll see you in the next one. Bye.